For tonight, we're doing The Last Campfire, which is a, I want to say indie. Like, is it, like, indie gets so blurred in what it means anymore. Most people, when they say indie, they just mean niche good games that are, like, not made by well-known companies, pretty much. Like, indie has been blurred so much, but it's made by Hello Games that made No Man's Sky, the game that everyone complains about. And then stopped complaining about it once it got better, but like it was bad on launch. But I saw this game. It was like I think it was on E3 maybe, but it was showing off, and it looked cute. It looked like a small Zelda like style game, and you know I love Zelda. And it was on sale for like really cheap, so I was like, okay, finally I'll give it a try. So I figured to break up the Star Fox thing, I might as well play this because it's been a while since I've played some indie games, and I'll probably get back to more indie games in January a bit. I know I'm putting off Shadows of Almia. I kind of am thinking maybe I should wait until Arceus comes out before I play Shadows of Almia now, because that might be a good, it might make, I don't know, it might make more sense to do that and then, because I don't know how much I'm going to play of Arceus on stream or not, so, but I know every Christmas I tend to get a lot of indie games, and there might be a few good first looks I can do, in January, with them. Maybe I could do Shadows of Almia and do some first looks. I don't know, we'll play it, I'll figure out what we're doing there. But yeah, I figured I'd give this game a try. Okay, so hang on, I'm gonna restart this again. I hate the music cuts out because like I want to look at the settings while I'm listening to music. My mic's loud too, right? Because I'm kind of talking a bit softer than normal. That's not really causing any issues overall, right? That's why I've been talking a lot to kind of get a better sense. Thank you, by the way, for. I always appreciate anyone that comes in here early and is able to help me with the audio. It's a big help. I know Mr. L was in here, but I know I think he went to go get food. That's why I hadn't really responded to him, because I think by the time I came in, he had left because I was doing setup. It's sounding fine. Okay. I don't know what puzzles is. Find puzzles in story mode to unlock them for free play. Okay. I don't know if I really want to look at that yet. Okay. Okay, so we can turn the music down. I don't know. The language here, I think the narrator I might want turned up a bit, actually. Because I feel like narrator usually want to have louder. Sound effects is probably fine. Language. They have US and UK, but UK was the default. I don't know if that's UK, like, the narrator changes, or if it's just, I guess I'll just go with that. Menu, move, interact. Okay, so it's pretty basic. Alright, so like I said, this is a game by HelloFresh. It's a game by Hello Games. It's, I believe, a Zelda-like game. I don't know what the content is, but I know it's got like a puzzle-like aspect to it. I don't think it's terribly long, so I might beat the whole game today. We'll have to see. Otherwise, I think we should go ahead and get started here. What the heck is Explore Mode? You have normal mode and Explorer mode. Is Explorer mode like no puzzles then? I guess I just want normal mode then. Because I don't know what Explorer mode is. That's what. Okay, that's what it kind of seemed like based on, you know, most games nowadays like to add stuff that just lets you experience it without the gameplay. Which, I mean, I get, but I'm okay with having the option, but for me, like, that just feels like you're taking away half of the product. Now, this is being played on Switch, so I don't know how, like, it probably looks better on, like, different systems, but I don't know, this looks fine to me. I'm not really picky when it comes to graphics. It does have HD Rumble. I wonder if I shouldn't turn the music and stuff down a bit more. Well, this is an intro cutscene, so it's kind of hard to say. There's not really much to say right now as far as, like, it's cute little guys, but I don't really know what's happening. It's all just, like, building the mood. No, I do get that, Nom. And as I said, I don't mind the option, but to me it just feels like, I don't know, like Ace Attorney had a thing where they're like, okay, play Ace Attorney, but you only watch the stuff, you don't actually all the choosing dialogue options are just chosen for you. Oh no, he lost his shovel. Which, like, first at that point I almost am like, just watch someone else play, but also, like, I don't know, it just, to me it's like, but again, I'm all for options. It's just like I would never, I could never bring myself to do that because it feels like it wouldn't be, you know, seeing what the developer intended. But if it was stuff that, like, you know, I guess like if they gave me an option in Mario Golf to not have it be awful, I would definitely select it. So there are definitely times where those kind of options are very
There is
useful.
a place where the lost embers go.
Okay.
As their light begins to fade.
Why are we lost? Because we lost our shovel? Oh, we lost the ore. Oh, I thought it was a shovel. Is the audio seem okay-ish? Or is it too loud? I mean, that's fair. Well, within reason, like, Celeste has...
Ember ran because standing still made them feel helpless.
Celeste has, like, options like that, but they make it known that that's not the way the developer intended it in that case, because some of the stuff that you can do can make, like, the gameplay way easier, which they've, you know, like I said, accessibility options, but they still have a note being like, okay, but this isn't what the artist intended. And I think that's a good compromise, is to do it that way, to be like, this isn't the way that we envisioned it, but we're allowing, you know, people to experience it the way they would like to experience it too. You would say my voice is a little quiet? Okay. They don't let me, wait, there's no, so I can't access the audio on the main. I don't know if I want to do that. Is my voice too quiet to the music, or like the sound, is the voiceover okay? Oh dear. What's wrong? Does everything look okay? Well, I know that. I'm trying to figure out which is... The voiceover is okay as long as you don't talk over it, which I usually don't when they have voiceover. Okay, hang on. We'll just go. Because I can adjust the audio on my end, but I feel like what I really want to do is adjust the audio here. Okay, they can just continue it, so that's fine. We'll take the narrator down a bit. We'll put music and sound effects down. Also, hey, PSI Kirby. We'll do... maybe like that? That should be better. I would hope. I could talk louder, but like I said, I'm a little low energy right now, so... okay.
There is a place
so this is fine.
where the lost embers go as their light begins to fade.
Well, where's the blue guys this time? I don't see the blue guys.
Ember ran because standing still made them feel helpless.
Okay, does that seem much better? As far as you guys can tell. The big thing is the audio balance is the big thing.
The wall glistened. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
I never know how I feel about like games that narrate what's happening in the game. I don't think I've really played many of them. Like I played Bastion, I just couldn't get into Bastion. I've tried. It's the gameplay is just not my thing.
Ember felt so afraid and alone that it was a relief to find someone to talk to.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away, when they noticed a small satchel.
Stranger's satchel.
The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside. The statue shone brightly in the light.
I like that you get stuck on the web. This is pretty good.
There was a symbol on the floor.
I know it's the host's next name that came to. Okay, well, you
There
gonna
was
tell
a
me what to do?
symbol on the floor. Ember noticed something wrong.
Well, spoilers.
There was a round space where something used to fit. To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Okay, so this is a block puzzle. Not hard, but I assume there'll be harder ones as we continue on. Sound still seem good now that we're getting further in? Hey, look, it's a
Ember
door.
left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
Well, yeah, but he's dead. I mean, I get it, but...
The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over. They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
You can tell this game doesn't run as well on the Switch. A little bit. Ember recoiled at the frame rate dip. The stairway opened and then it closed.
Ember felt like they were being watched.
Ooh, foxes. Oh, I like how chunky those foxes look.
The foxes howled into the night.
I appreciate the chunky looking foxes. They're very, very
The only
good.
reply was silence.
Foxes don't really howl, to be fair. Also, that's not a fox howl. I'm pretty sure it's a jaguar cry.
The foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence.
Ember was being watched by people on Twitch.
The path was blocked.
I love these kind of characters that are like, this is a very... I hope summer comes in, because this is a very summer game, I feel. Like, this reminds me of, like, Elebits and that kind of character design. I always appreciate those kind of, like, I don't know, lumpy, odd-shaped characters, small, like, cute little creature characters. They have good energy to them. Is that the last Is that to tell your last campfire?
The route ahead was guarded by twin statues, choked by clinging vines.
You mean the route? Hey, SM. You might like this game.
As Ember approached, the flames seemed to call out.
Guiding light, discovering a purpose. Why did the light seem to
With a
create a
feeling
new
like
dimension?
falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
Okay, but I need... Okay. Well, hang on, though, because I can go up this way. But this way is blocked. We'll find out what? What are we finding out? Why the campfires create dimensions? Fair enough. Or wait, what PSI Kirby? Is the last campfire just a title name? I'm honestly not sure. Summer, you're missing cute little Ember. Also, hi, Summer. Hey, we don't know that it's featuring Zany. It's called Name That Game Tune Skeletal Trivia Host. I have not revealed who the host is. It's a secret.
The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
So this isn't really that hard. So am I right in saying that this is a very you game? Like this character has Elebit's character design, I feel. Like it reminds me of like Elebit's or like lots of games that you like. Look at how lumpy he looks. I like lumpy characters.
The flame spoke and Ember listened.
Flame can't speak, it's a flame. Look now. I want the game to be insanely difficult from the start.
The flame lingered ahead.
The flame lagged the game.
Was it trying to escape? Or leading the way?
Is this the last campfire? Play with my feet? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, did it revive somebody?
The campfire flickered into life. The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn.
You're throwing a lot of crap at me. What's going on?
I will warm them until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
Where am I?
This is a place between places. To travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here. And those who linger will turn forlorn. Again that word, forlorn.
Forlorn?
The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path. If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them.
Who are you?
I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
Is everyone just named Ember? I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Step backwards, little Ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
Okay.
The stranger said, "Take care of those you care about the most."
Okay, so there's... They said look behind. So if I want to go, do I want to go back? Oh, is that supposed to be a forlorn? Yeah, okay, so I want to go, hang on. So I want to go this way. I mean, that's the thing, I'm spoiled by Bob as you, which is like, melts your brain.
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend?
No.
I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
It's mean. So wait, we have to solve puzzles in order to stoke people's flames, I guess?
The stranger had been forgotten.
Does this take me out of the puzzle? Okay.
The stranger had been forgotten.
Okay, so...
They tried to follow as best they could. But no one heard them when they fell behind.
There we go. I don't know, that's 3 puzzles and I haven't had any trouble yet. Clearly not a puzzle game. So where were we heading anyway? Like, is this supposed to be like limbo or something, I wonder? Well, we got lost. Oh, hey, he's purple.
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you. The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
I don't know if I like this narrator or not. I don't dislike him. I wonder who did the voice for the narration. The pond. Okay. So I kind of like that you kind of now it's opened up into, it's not like a linear path. Now it's like, I'm sure I don't need to save all the embers, but like it's not like I'm not going to. Okay. To be fair, is it heavy or is Ember just very weak?
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding. And on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
Why is he wearing a fish hat? Can I go? No. I don't think I can go that way yet. Fair enough. From their perspective, it's heavy ember or heavy lever.
The traveler said, "You sailed in here. Where's your boat?" "Friend, you need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back."
I don't need a boat, do I? Also, what do you mean, where's my boat? Like, what was I supposed to do? Carry it on my back? like, what did you expect me to do, guy? So this is cool. You basically just explore the overworld and then get transported to little puzzles. So it's not really like Zelda. I mean,
The stranger had blazed their own path.
yeah. I wonder if the puzzles are storytelling for each of these embers, like in a subtle way. Okay, so I want to do. Hang on.
Created their own rock, their own islands.
Or wait, no, I want to do... Wait, no, what do I want to do here? Okay, hang on, I know what I want to do.
They did not need Ember's kindness. But still, Ember stayed. Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
Yay, I got their soul. I don't know. This is definitely a game that feels like it's like a game for impact. Like, it's definitely more about the experience than... It's all about, like, mood, I feel.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence. The stranger met Ember's eyes. The
Okay,
two
so it
shared
seems like
a moment of silence.
never really a reason to ever go back on that, it looks like. Because once you talk to them once, then you're good. Speaking of games for impact, Game Awards are this Thursday. I don't know how good it will be, but I'll definitely try to watch. That is a very silly looking frog. What do you have to say up here?
The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
Mystical Ninja starring Goemon? What about it? Is it coming out again? Oh wait, you're talking about game. I get the joke. That's less games for impact and games with impact. Congested.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
Okay. Well, that's just gonna throw it in the water. Hang on. Can I get it from... Okay, we can. I figured it out eventually. Hang on, I'm lost.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Because I can't go this way. I need... Okay, I need to get... I need to put something... Hang on. This one's definitely a little trickier. Okay, I need to get...
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
Okay, I can't not do this. Okay, but it seems like when you push it... Okay, so I have an idea. So what I'm going to do is this.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Okay. Excuse me? Actually, hang on. I don't think I want to do this way. Hang on. Because if I... But I need to push it on top. I can probably do that when it's... Okay, I can probably do it here. Hang on. Emperor didn't quite understand what happened. Neither did I. Okay, now I push this one on here. No, because that's still gonna get... The only worry was... Maybe I can pull them and they'll still stay together. That was my only worry. Was that I wouldn't be able to pull them together. That's why I wasn't... I wasn't sure about the physics. Okay, so then... Yeah, no, what's going on, Ember? Why is this... I guess because it's not supposed to be... Okay, try like that, then. Okay. Okay, you can pull. Cool. Wait a minute. No, I want to do... Hang on.
The trail just kept on closing.
We're almost there. I actually like this puzzle. It was a little bit trickier than... It took a little... It wasn't hard, but it took a little bit more thinking than what we've had so far, at the very least. There we go. I'm not really saying much, but like when it comes to the games like these, I feel like there's really not much to like. I don't want to talk about off-topic things because I guess I could during the puzzles, but I don't want to break the mood either.
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
Okay. What did he say again?
The ember was...
Oh, he was talking
I'm
about the
headed for
crossroads.
I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
The pond. There's a shortcut.
The fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
I do like his little voice, yeah. Ember, what were you doing there?
The fisherman felt so useless. His former joys were hollow. Sitting out there every day by the pond. Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered.
It's so much of a puzzle. No, I know which one. I know what you meant, yeah.
A thought beating like a drum.
Oh.
A thought that went round and round.
Okay, hang on. I'm like, what was the point of any of this? It's like, oh, hey, you know, there's a very good point to all of this. Everything still looks and sounds good, right? I assume we got the sound pretty much down well, so you can still hear the music. It's very atmospheric.
All started with a frog.
What do you mean it all started with the frog?
Every day by the pond, a constant reminder.
You can't blame frogs for all your problems. I do like his fish hat, though.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak. He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond, a big one. Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side.
Tell me more.
So much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here, rambling on and on. It helps, though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Catch me something.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them? One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down. You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me? You ask the frog about me. See what they say.
I don't think frogs can speak.
No, just... Please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them.
About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years.
It's actually just a fish?
Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
He's literally just wearing a fish on his head.
They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
I'm trying.
If you need help
I need
catching
bait
anything,
first.
you just ask.
Can I go up this way? No. Oh. Hi. You're kind of big.
The frog stared at Embo, its belly rumbling.
I mean, it's the narrator. Why is it? Doesn't the narrator doesn't have to? Also, you say it's a male character. I don't think Ember has a gender, as far as we can tell. I would classify Ember as having no specified gender. So I would just say they right now. Listen.
Its eyes were fixed on Embo, but it seemed to mean no harm. Was this the frog that the fisherman spoke of?
No, he's speaking of the other giant frog in the pond.
Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly. The frog stared at Embo, its belly rumbling. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Yeah, that'd be like I haven't really been paying attention to what the narrator said, but I trust Nam that that's what the narrator said. And I do know the narrator didn't specify a specific gender at the very least. Okay, that goes back. I can't do anything over here yet. And I already pulled the lever. So I think I might need to come back until I can access more of the area, maybe. Unless I'm missing something, but there was other places to go, so.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Okay, so I want to move on. Would be like
Take
probably
the
like going
path
on to
east
the
of
next
here.
level.
Gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn.
Well, no, the frog didn't say anything about the lost forlorn. So that's just it gives you hints on what to do. No, the frog, unless he ate him. Did the frog eat somebody? But it didn't. It just said listen.
Ember, its belly rumbling. Its eyes were. Was this the frog? Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly.
So there's something I have to do with the frog, but obviously, but gazing at the frog isn't going to help me any.
The stranger said thoughtfully, "I felt so alone. I was so lost." The stranger whispered, "Be kind to yourself." The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on." The stranger said, "Take care of those you care about the most."
so what's this way? There's gonna be like worms here, right? Okay, those are brambles.
The old gate was locked.
Okay, so I need a key.
The crow held its shining trophy tight.
Don't spoil it for me. Is he gonna drop it in the pond? Is that what that's all I need the fisherman for? I need him to fish me out the key.
The cave entrance was overgrown with dry brambles.
Hey look, it's the not last campfire. Oh. I thought I'm like, did this set me on fire?
The stranger whispered, "Ever feel like you are being watched?" "I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice."
Depends. Okay, so I need... I mean, I wouldn't stream if I didn't actually like being watched. I'm just being silly.
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape. As
Can
Ember
worms
picked
look?
it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
I mean, I get respect for all living creatures, but I'm pretty sure worms don't have eyes. Or any sense of self. I don't know enough about worms, but I'm pretty sure they don't have eyes. This is kind of this is Zelda-like, kind of actually. The more I play it.
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
Okay, but it doesn't really help me much, does it? Doesn't not help me, but... I don't know, I didn't see any eyes on that word, Mom. It looked pretty eyeless to me. Okay, well the key is in there. I think I need to set the brambles on fire. Very pretty looking game too. I can't tell if there's something I can pick up there or not. I mean, that's fair.
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
I'm not really sure what's the point of these journals. Like, are they hints for, like, where you can find more of the embers, I guess? But... And I wonder, like, can you beat the game, like, without rescuing all these guys? Or, like, is there a minimum on how many you have to rescue?
The broken net
Hey, look,
hung
it's Amy.
ominously around the skeleton's neck.
Broken fishing net. Puzzle time! Fragile flame.
The stranger shivered in the cold. They'd moved through such dark places. They lay down and closed their eyes.
Well, this is not that hard. Oh, wait, can I not get it from here? Well, how am I supposed to get it? Why is it not letting me pick up more flame juice? Oh, I wonder if I... Hang on, if I do this. Hang on. And then we let him blow it.
Warmth was a distant memory, stolen by
There we
the
go.
passing miles.
That one wasn't hard. I'm not sure if there's like more subtext to everything, or like that's the only thing is like a lot of the dialogue and stuff to me feels kind of like just window dressing a little bit, and I feel like maybe I'm missing some of like I get it, like all these basically all the embers are like.
Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
I guess my thing is they don't all the individual these little individual strangers don't feel like characters. So like they all feel like they have the same thing of regrets and stuff like that, but like anything specific I can't really parse the information on. Is more what my point is on that. Did I say flame juice? Look. Okay, that takes me up here. I don't want to go up here yet. Okay, we got 2 more to get. Okay, well now I have a worm. To be fair, like, I don't really know if the subtext is needed here. It's mostly just kind of like, again, I think you can kind of get the general idea of what's going on. It's just like, is there more that I'm missing is more my thing.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying. Let me have a look. See what I can do. With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together. With each knot he tied, a net began to form. Here you go, good as new. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
What do I do with this worm?
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
2 of 42 forgotten things? Oh, God. Well.
This was not how Ember had imagined the end.
Has it game over?
A deafening heartbeat. But then... the fog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
I also got frog juice on me.
The stranger stood alone. Their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on. Now they were deep in the woods. It felt so pointless.
Oh, that's a look. Frog juice. Also, I'm pretty sure it's more than just saliva, because I don't know how deep we were inside the frog. They also didn't return the worm's good deed of, you're right. Also, wasn't the frog supposed to be good at fishing? Why'd he need our help if he couldn't just, like... Unless he's so big because he consumed all of the fish. This one's got a unique pattern to it. The other ones have been like one color. This one's like two.
The stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Okay, here's another lost journal.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary.
The fisherman did.
The oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
Doesn't help me. Where's this lead? Nowhere. This definitely looks like it should go somewhere.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you? There's a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe. Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
I feel like that's rude. Also, I didn't see any cook with broth. Okay, now I'm stuck. Oh god, I am actually stuck. Ah! What? Help! How do I get down? Look, don't put a path there if you don't want me to try to explore it. I can't get out. The game is clearly a little buggy. I'm gonna have to quit, right? How much do I lose? Better not auto save me up there. There's a bunch of like side paths that seem like, okay, thank God. There's a bunch of side paths that seem like they're like the way forward, and it's clear that it's not. But it's not like I'm not gonna try and go that way. I think we just have one more left to do. Assuming we have all the journals in this area, but... So now we can use the fisherman's net, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that would be bad if it like, I don't mind glitches like that as long as it doesn't stop my process entirely.
Just out of reach.
Yay, gate key. Look at this game so far. It's kind of just what I was expecting and what I was hoping for.
The
Just
old
very
gate was
chill.
locked. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Okay, last puzzle, I assume. The last puzzle is in captivity. Draining an ocean.
The stranger gasped for breath. Dark
I wonder if
waters
this stuff is like
above their head.
how they died, maybe? Because I'm assuming this is like an afterlife of sorts, I don't know. Well, wait, I need... Hang on. Okay, so once you flip those switches, they hold. Okay.
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam. Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls. A safe harbor emerging from the inky depths. Ember reached out a hand.
I'm surprised more people haven't talked about this game. Like, I feel like no one was talking about it. I feel like it's worth at least talking about. I'm enjoying it a lot. I do wonder if the story's gonna get more darker as we go. It seems like it's more about moving on and stuff like that, but it seems like it's mostly like, I don't know. We'll have to see how the message goes. It doesn't seem scary or spooky or anything like that, or like I don't think it's
the ground
been upsetting.
feels good beneath my feet, friend.
I would like to point out the ground is not beneath your feet right now. I want to know what the deal is with that guy.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead." Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
So I have to do all the hard work. Why can't they? Why does it have to be me? So I wonder if I need to collect all these guys or if I didn't need to.
There are others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest.
So is this not the last campfire then? If there's other campfires, I assume?
With tears, the stranger said, "I had forgotten what warmth feels like." With tears, the stranger said, "I had forgotten." The stranger spoke. "My head feels clear for the first time." The stranger said, "Thank you for being so kind." The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on."
Alright, World 1.
Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching. Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, "I know what I need to do, what I need to feel. I don't want to be helped." Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
Oh.
Ember approached the forlorn, but they said, I don't want to be helped." Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved. Ember uncovered a journal entry. "Thus
That kind of
brings
speaks
the
to me as
longest
someone
shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees."
As someone who always likes to help, like, the message of not all problems are puzzles to be solved is actually kind of, you know, like, what can you do? I should take a quick break here, actually. Yeah, this might be a good place to take a break, actually. So I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, grab some more water, and when I get back, more of the last campfire is in captivity. It's not really. I just, like, when I hear the last something, I can't help but think Metroid. I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, so we finished the forest. Now we're at the crossroads. It's not the infected crossroads, though.
The crossroads gate was locked.
Hey, you think we're gonna get Silk Song news at Game Awards? Oh, I still have the fishing net? Okay.
Do you know where we
You
are?
know, for a game called The Last Campfire, there sure are more than one campfire.
I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh. The two travelers were talking quietly. Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me, though. The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer.
Why is the guard dressed like a bird?
The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks.
What's down
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
there? Forest King?
The Forest King showed me the way.
Was the way becoming a bird?
You'll see there's no need to keep going. He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers.
I was joking. I don't want to be a bird.
The guard joked. Another scrawny ember from the forest. And with a bag looking all nicely and shiny. Both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare. The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
There can't be a last campfire of... There can't be the last campfire of... Isn't a first campfire, a second campfire. Oh my god. Who are you?
We guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king.
The Forest King?
The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, yes, come this way.
I don't know if I want to do this just yet. Can I leave? Okay, I can.
Change your mind, little scruff? Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
Yeah, but I want to see what's up here.
He'll be watching you.
I don't think I really have a choice in the matter, because I'm pretty sure I have to become a bird.
Change your mind, don't keep the Forest King waiting.
The Forest King.
The Forest King. Yes, yes, come this way.
I am the king of the forest. The Forest throne.
A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember.
Well, that's not
Ember
not
was
scary.
terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one.
The forest throne, the throne that is most for.
Do not fear. The bird is a friend.
Is it?
Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, little Ember. Birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
I'm scared.
Is it the night that scares you, little one?
It's you. You just make it daytime.
See? Night is gone. Day is here. Birds will make the world less frightening.
I don't think this is what birds do.
It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember.
Yeah, thank you. It's the giant bird man. What is this, Metroid? Is that Samus? I don't know what happens if you say I want to move on, but I mean, I want to help others. I want to see what else.
The bird
I'm not
was
going to skip
disappointed.
that.
Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say. Clever little Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather. Feather means Ember is one of us now. Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
The last campfire is in. I mean, you're not wrong. Assuming that the whole game is a metaphor for like moving on in the
The
afterlife or
guards seem
something.
pleased. Clever scruff sticking with us. I can hold that bag for you.
Like it's being so like what's worse, like being forlorn in terms of giving up hope, or like because isn't staying just as bad as being forlorn then, or
Leave them alone. They're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
okay, so can I now go this way?
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. Nothing down, go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Show feather.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
I promise.
The travelers had disappeared. Their campfire remained. The ashes were still warm. Bird tracks lay in the cinders. The stranger wanted Ember's attention, being careful not to speak too loudly. You should get away from here while you still can. You can't trust the birds. I've heard there's another campfire in the marsh. Well, that's where I'm going if I can find a way down.
Hurry back, Summer. But no problem. The door is wide open. I mean, that's basically what we're gonna do. You can't trust birds.
Ember didn't
Words to
like
live
deceiving
by.
the birds.
I
But
definitely
what choice
fine
did
with
they
that.
have? They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
The birds will keep you safe. It reminds me of well, kinda. I don't know. Just like Into the Woods, the musical. I think has a part that's kinda like safe. Children will listen. No, I guess that maybe it's not safe. I don't know. Anyway,
Hidden
just
away was a
remind me of that a
scrap
little
of
bit.
journal.
I'm probably making no sense right now.
There were memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
It's kind of weird for it
Ember
being
hurried
daytime,
away
honestly.
from the birds. The mist
get it,
hung
the birds are
close to
evil.
Ember, hiding them. The forest king seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them. Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on.
What's this way? Anything? I keep seeing that red ember.
This forlorn was not the same as the others. The forlorn whispered softly, "I know what I need. I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger. But mine is mine." Ember left the forlorn with their thoughts. The time wasn't right, perhaps would never be.
Hop, 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 hop.
The traveler seemed distressed. "I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay. But it's been a while since... It's my fault."
Hop, 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 hop.
Ember found a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
I mean, I'm still not sure I get this journal stuff. But I'm not gonna not collect them.
The traveler whispered quietly. "No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go, always here."
The map.
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing. The piece formed a new route. Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
Well, I don't even just have a map. I'm on the map. I am the map.
It was the same place as before. But how?
Wait a minute. I got a new
An
place.
eerie scene, like a moment frozen in time.
Oh, I need this.
Inside was a secret diary entry. Pink, orange, red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound, fall into a giant mound.
Did that really need to be a secret? Wasn't anything like scandalous about that. I'm not sure how that... Well, anyway. Well, no, we don't want... Hang on. Doesn't really help us much, does it? I guess that's the only thing that makes sense.
A lost message was inside. The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell. A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
Let's go left. Well, this will take us back to... Yeah, okay.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
I assume this will take me back to the entrance, right? Yeah. Okay, so... I guess we want to go that way next, yeah. Doesn't help because... Oh, wait. Because we realize that this bridge does connect. Even though it doesn't look like it, it does connect. So, hang on. So then what we want to do is go like that.
Gradually, more of the map was...
It's very Zelda-like. Sliding block puzzles are always fun.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
We got another map. Yeah, I want to see where this side path leads first.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
How do I get down there, though? There's gotta be a way to get over there.
The mist revealed a secret place. Was it hidden on purpose?
I can't leave with this. Oh, okay, hang on, I know what to do.
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
Go. How do I get over there, though? Oh, that's from, I see how you, okay. The Melody Cave, the source of sadness, eh?
The skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
Is that a horn? Lanthorn, a sacred instrument with the power to move the world.
The statue spoke. Just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn, the instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle. The lanthorn began to glow.
Oh, is this a new... Oh, okay. Don't think that's how horns work, but sure. So that's... Okay, cool. So this is... We got a Zelda upgrade.
Found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
I feel like the statement of it moves the world around you, I feel like it's a little bit overzealous. Like, it's not wrong. The music that plays when you play it reminds me of like Are You Afraid of the Dark? Not that I really ever watched that show. It really wasn't my... Horror's not really my cup of bananas or whatever, cup of tea. But the music from it is definitely rememberable for sure. That's how I get this.
Inside was a scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire. A stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel. Food and memories for the road ahead.
The narration's plenty loud, right? I assume it still is. Every morning her Meg has a cup of breakfast and some fire juice. Look.
There was one last place to reach on the map.
Okay, so... Yeah, but that was... Well, no, like, this might work, though. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, though, I want to get... Hang on. I need to get over... Okay, like that. They're definitely the easiest fruit just a very convenient fruit. There's no hassle with bananas.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
Was there any golden stuff in the first area? I'm not sure. Like the first wooded area?
And I felt a great relief to be out of the mist.
Pretty sure I can't move this, right? Oh. Okay, hang on.
The way through was ruined. Muffled by the fog, Ember was sure they heard a rumble. Could that have been a tremendous snow? The way through was muffled by the fog. Could that have been a tremendous snow?
We snore. That's okay, sure. I mean, what I wanted to do was move it down. Can I not go that far down? No. No. I can just use this, okay. Whee!
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
Is that a pig?
A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air. They looked happy.
I mean, it is Pig's Marsh, so I guess that makes sense.
The plant looked like it could take a hand off. And it was in Ember's way. The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell.
Eat this.
The plant looked like it could, and it was in Ember's way.
It didn't help. Can I give it to the pig? Can the pig eat the plant? Okay, hang on. Go give it to the pig. Pig. Fruit. That's glowing green. It's probably not normal, but... That was a very funny squeak. Maybe I need to lead the pig. Okay, hang on. That is very good animation.
Ember chuckled. The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
I mean, I would say, Ember, you probably shouldn't chuckle at the plant's demise, but... I'm gonna assume the plant does not have... isn't sentient. The wallow. just Breath of the Wild. This game came out after Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah. At least you gave the plant one last meal. Dude, it's kind of weird. Like Venus flytraps, like tend to be used a lot in games because like they seem like they're like more conscious, but like, I mean, I guess we don't really know, but like I'm pretty sure it's just like it's not like the plant isn't living in the same. It is living, but it's not living in the same sense that most animals are. I would say. But Venus flytraps, like we tend to personify them as being more humanoid, I guess.
A hideous odor filled the air. And suddenly, the reason was obvious.
That's a pig. That's a TV.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
Ooh.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Snotty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
What a strange episode of Peppa Pig. This red guy keeps showing up.
The pig inhaled a giant snort of air.
Why is the pig
Wait.
glowing?
What's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped. You feed me now.
Feed me, Seymour.
As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud. But what I want is something with more crunch. The pig would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more. It was junk. Maybe the pig would eat some junk.
I moved the TV, so right now we're looking at nothing.
And with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter. Surprising. A little sparky, but tingly in belly.
This is Toff and Scoff
But
from
what I want is
64.
something with more crunch. Perhaps if Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
I can't get over there yet, so Okay, I guess we gotta go look for something with more crunch. What's crunchier than a TV?
The skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
Please? No? Pig, I think you need, like, to not eat this. I'm worried this is gonna cause
This
problems.
was the last thing Ember could find to offer. Crunchy, embery, not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is... The pig's stomach made an almighty sound.
I hope, please don't.
Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so afraid of.
Were we afraid of it?
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface.
Is he okay? Okay, he's okay. He's fine.
In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing.
Well, it's crunchier than a TV.
The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin. Join me, morsel. The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close. Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me? I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
Okay. Is there anything even over this way? Oh, there definitely is.
Through the mist, Ember could feel they were being watched.
I don't want that. What I want is to become a bowling ball. Hey, Salas. The pig is very silly. Why are we just saying? Why are we staring at this pig? Okay, this leads me back here.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. Hands encircled around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be as we remember?
High expectations.
The stranger had come so very far.
Okay, but now what? This isn't gonna help me though. No. What do I want to do here? I can't move this block for some reason. Thing is, everything is too high. Like, I can go like this. Doesn't really help me though, I don't think. There's nothing I can get to. Like, yeah, I can do that, but that doesn't help me any. Maybe I can't do this yet. Maybe I need to do something with the campfire first. Because I don't see how else I could do this. Because it won't let me interact with those in the ground. So I wonder if I need an upgrade. I can't get up there. Going here won't matter. Because I can't reach from over here. I can't climb up. Yeah, I don't think I can... I think maybe I need to go back to the campfire, or I need to do something more on the overworld before I can do something here, because this doesn't seem like I can do it. Regardless, I'll come back to it, but... I also haven't triggered the not last campfire yet, so...
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. The ghost said, Speak, and I will listen.
Where am I?
This is the Hollow Marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them, and I will guide them. The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire. Travel wisely. Return if you have lost your way.
The campfire's still not lit, though. There's not that much in the marsh, it looks like. So it looks like you only need the first 4. The other 2 or 3 are extras, it looks like. Yeah, so you need 4 to open the way. The rest are just extra.
Ember thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered.
You mean who had he been before?
Cheerily the stranger said, "Don't say much, little friend, do you? Remind me of one of those golem statues. Stood there, mouth open. I like you."
The wallow edge. Can I do anything with this? I don't know.
A stone golem frozen in the lake, a relic from a forgotten time.
I do like this music, though. There's a forlorn. Okay, so I need... Pig.
Ember watched as the helpful piggy cleared the path.
Is he really helpful? He's just convenient.
Ember found a scrap
convenient
of
pig.
journal. The lanthorn wards off ghosts and fear. It shapes the world as we wish it. I urge my companion to rest, but still they stare into the fire.
I wonder if I'm one of the wanderers in this journal. I wonder if it's like a circular story. Okay, so then if we do this... We can't get over there yet, though. Yeah, I don't know how to get over there yet. If I go this way... No, because these stairs were broken. This area is definitely hard in the first area, it looks like. The Nook. Why does all these places have names? I don't think we had names earlier on, did we?
The pot had turned cold. The fire had died. Nothing the cook made felt good enough. Endlessly stirring the same tasteless pot. Couldn't focus, sleepwalking through the days. Aimed inwards was a swirl of thoughts. In the eye of the storm, a fragile flicker. They wanted to serve something perfect. The praise of others was hollow. The cook felt numb and hurt all at once.
The cook is alive. It's also a turtle. What?
The cook spoke softly. "Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you. I must have lost myself for a moment."
What are you cooking?
It's supposed to be my new soup recipe. But it's not ready. It's not done. A wonderful smell wafted towards Ember. "You look starving, poor thing. Have a little taste, but it's not right yet." It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted. I know. It's got no flavor, nothing special. Ember wished the cook would believe them.
Are you okay?
Oh, I used to love this. Just want to be good at it. But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over. Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck.
May I have more?
Oh, I'd forgotten how good it feels feeding folk. But it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better. The cook stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, staring, thinking. Soon, maybe.
You're very relatable. Make me something.
If you know what you want, I can try. But I really need some better ingredients. Something from the orchard could have worked. If it was still standing.
Orchard?
Oh. The cooks struggled to hold back their emotions. Pigs have gotten in me orchard. Planted every sapling I did. All me hard work ruined. Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to. See if anything is left, but I promise you, there won't be.
I'm sure there's something left, because otherwise we wouldn't get a key. Ooh. Really? Oh, there's an ember. Oh, hang on. What was the... Turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle. I don't know if that really helps, though, because it wasn't the shape of the, Okay, hang on. What? Why am I not... I'm not getting this puzzle. Welcome back to You Wish Pigs and Turtles. Though we're in the process of doing stuff with turtles. What's the point of coming down here? When did you leave? I think you missed like a good chunk of stuff. Did you see the birds? There was birds. You missed a lot of good stuff though. What am I supposed to do here? This area is much harder than the first one. I don't think I'm probably gonna beat the game tonight, but I kind of wouldn't mind streaming this again. Though, you know, I know this is small viewership, but you know, personally, I like streaming games I never played before, even if there's just, you know, just a small amount of people. I don't understand what we're supposed to do here because we can't pass that last one. Okay. Can we not go on... I wonder if we can't... Okay, but that's not true because... What? Okay. Hang on. So we became a bird, and then we lied to the birds and fled into the swamp. And then we went in and did a sliding block puzzle through the fog, and we got this horde. Now lets us do stuff like this. Well, apparently I can't do that, but we got a magical horn that lets us move the world. And then we went to the swamp and we fed some pigs, and now I'm trying to figure out. Okay, turtle, frog, frog, turtle. So I bet I need to follow that pattern in terms of hopping. Okay, so turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog. No, that's not right. But I have the right idea. Okay. Turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog. No, that's not helping either. Okay. Turtle, frog, frog. Turtle, frog, frog. Hang on. What? There we go. Like, I need to be on that one turtle. I'm like, oh, I can just go back. Obscurity, peering around the corner.
The stranger was afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead. Ember saw their own fear reflected in the stranger.
I had it. No, I didn't have it. Wait a minute. What am I doing?
The darkness
There we
hungered
go.
for them all.
Okay, that's one of them. I like that the cage just kind of unwraps. I like that animation a lot.
The little ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
I just know we will reach the end because the game has an ending. I would hope. What if they just released a game that just did not have an ending? That just didn't end. And I mean not like something like Tetris. I mean like something like they just didn't complete the game, but they didn't tell anyone. But it was done on purpose. For like to make a point. Okay, this is back at the pig swamp. There's the pig summer. I didn't go this way yet, right? I don't know what to do with these, though. It's a shell. Well, what's the point of the shell? Just to move it out of the way, maybe? I can't climb up here. Oh, that probably leads me to the orchard. Really? That's not movable? It looks shiny. Okay, that was easy. Forlorn, give me your puzzle. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Like I said, I'm not really talking too much, but there's not a ton to say. And
Stranger
it's mostly me
puzzled over their
solving
journey.
puzzles. I feel like this is one of those chill streams where you just kind of listen to me in the background.
Some steps felt effortless. Some steps seemed impossible. Again and again they returned to the past.
How do I get to that? There we go.
Twisted by unseen.
This is a really good game, honestly. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't get talked about more. So I'm probably the only one who's ever talked about it, ever. Not really, but... I guess it really doesn't do anything like the other games haven't done, but I don't know. It's kind of cozy feel to it so far. Kind of wonder, I didn't even play The
Gratefully, the
Witness, but I wonder if
stranger
it's
said,
like The Witness.
Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path.
Because isn't that game with a lot of puzzles while you're on a journey or something like that? I mean, again, it's kind of got Zelda feel to it, but not quite. Like I wouldn't really I wouldn't really describe this as a Zelda game. But if you like Zelda, you probably will like this too, also. I don't know. I kind of want to see what's over on that side, but I might as well take care of this first. Don't even know if I need this frog, but... Hey! Odin! Welcome! You got one of my new raid alerts, or the new raid alerts. Welcome to the stream. You're playing... Rad Never Dies. You're playing, which I haven't really stuck around for those because I eventually will probably want to play Final Fantasy VI myself. But I know you were playing a hack of that game. Did you finish it tonight? Did it go well? Welcome, Odin, Sizz, Madam. That was very loud compared to the game we were playing. We're playing The Last Campfire. It's a game made by Hello Games. You might know them as they made No Man's Sky, a game initially that people weren't really big into, but have since later enjoyed. This is a kind of like really chill puzzle game with some kind of, I don't know, maybe come and check it out. I'm kind of enjoying it, and I've mostly just been kind of like, you know, watching, kind of just playing it bit by bit as we get, you know, I haven't talking too much is what I'm trying to say. It's a very chill stream, but. Thank you, Summer, for the shout out. That song sounds vaguely familiar. I think I used it in a Name That Game tune. It's one of the battle songs from Monster Hunter Stories 2. It's very good. You didn't finish it, but you could have. I still have some bonus content added into the ROM hack. Okay. Well, you're almost there. I hope your stream went well. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome all raiders.
The stranger said excitedly. I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time. Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole body moves. Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Do you? I don't believe you. Well, that takes me to the orchard. But this doesn't help me... Oh, wait. So I need... Okay, no. Hang on. I'm good. I'm playing this on the Switch, by the way. I think it's on several different systems. Probably runs better on different systems that isn't the Switch, but it runs well enough on the
Hidden
Switch.
inside was the Wanderer's journal. Our feet are weary, the hours long. There will be much to do when we arrive. I tell my companion of those waiting at home. They do not seem to know what to say.
These little characters are so cute. Though I'm pretty sure, like, we're in the afterlife or something. Okay, so that's that. Now, if I go back down here... What was the point of that frog, then, I wonder? Okay,
Inside
like,
was
there's
a
probably a
secret
secret over
diary
here.
entry. The satchel is almost bare, our supplies exhausted. The taste of a good meal is not easily forgotten, but it slipped my mind to thank the cook.
Hey, for anyone that's here also, since Odin did come in, Thursday, the Game Awards are going on. And if you're in my audience and you like Name That Game Tune, definitely want to check out. Odin is doing a Name That Game Tune. He's doing. I think it's games of 2021, kind of. I think there's. He said there's some rules. Well, you'll have to go to his Name That Game Tune to check it out. But I think there are rules that's going to include some games that aren't in 2021. But I'm pretty sure, because I'm working on a list of that for the end of the month as well, and I'm pretty sure our lists are going to be completely different. I've already completed mine, so it'll be interesting to see what Odin has picked on that. And I may have to adjust my list dependingly, but I think for the most part, I'm very curious, because I know my taste and your taste, Odin, are tend to be not different, but we definitely have some games that
was locked and needed a key.
you know. Some games that are definitely me games, and some games that are definitely you games. And then we have some that overlap, but it will be interesting to see how your list turns out. But that's gonna be at 5 o'clock on Thursday EST time, before the Game Awards. So if you like Name That Game Tune, come check that out for Odin. And for people from Owen's audience, there'll be a guest tune, Name That Game Tune, on Sunday at 7:30 EST as well. So, plenty of Name That Game Tune this month.
The cook was right. The pigs had destroyed everything.
There really didn't seem like there was much to destroy. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do there.
The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in the orchard.
Okay, what do I need to do here?
The pig had destroyed the orchard, but now looked so innocent. Ember was jealous of the pig, snoring contentedly.
There's a lot of pigs in this game. More than I expected. Oh, you know what? I could have gone through that slide in that one area when I go back. I totally just blanked on the fact that I can just use the slides. Okay, well this is... Okay. Well, that's good to have. Which joke about the pigs?
A
Hey,
lost
another one of these.
message was inside. Our music crafts our path, bridging over any we pass. My companion's hand clutches mine. We dart like fireflies through the swamp.
Also, welcome back, Mr. L. Running by the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. I kind of remember the rest, but because I want this to go here. I mean, the game's kind of a misnomer because we have definitely seen more than one. There's been more than one campfire. Okay, that. Okay, so. How do I stop it? Huh. Okay, I do also. I think. Are any of these pigs going to be woken up by the fruit? You will. Okay, come on, piggy. Wait, is that pig wearing a hood? Why is he wearing... Oh, is that implied that...
The fruit with
is he supposed to be an ember? Did the embers become pigs? That's an ember cloak. So what... So these used to be embers. So the embers that became birds weren't just like pretending, they actually did become birds, I guess. You did miss the campfire song. Hopefully. Welcome, Zany. You're missing the campfire. There's another frog. Where's all these frogs?
The frog seemed nervous, but also relieved to see Ember.
That's the same frog. Listen, Embers.
They told Ember that the birds had let all the pigs into the orchard, and that the pigs had eaten everything. All whilst the birds watched and laughed. Except one precious thing the frog had managed to keep safe. The frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember.
Yeah, but lotus seeds aren't really something you grow in an orchard.
They pleaded for Ember to take the lotus seeds to their old friend the cook, as the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
I'm glad the frog was able to convey all of that without actually saying anything to us. Okay, here's another one of these guys. So basically, you need to find each of these embers, and when you do, you get a puzzle. And if you solve the puzzle, it's kind of got Breath of the Wild kind of vibes in terms of like the shrines.
And let the fog overwhelm them. Soft, gentle fog. It held them like a vice.
Hang on. Okay.
The mist could not be pushed, would not be fanned away.
Remind you of another game. What kind of game? Are you researching this game or just researching other games? Remember you said I could get a cookie for saying something about cards? What about cards? Oh, by the way, if anyone, I don't know if it's still up, but earlier in the day I noticed, like, if you're looking for, like, Pokemon, celebrations, I thought about getting the Pikachu one.
The fog didn't
But with Christmas
choose
coming
me,
up,
it
it
just
makes sense.
was. I hope it never closes on you, friend.
But, Pokemon Center, re-added stock for, like, a bunch of the, celebration stuff. And it seems like, honestly, it's been sticking in stock, so it still might be there. So if you've been looking for it, I'd check it out. I've noticed my local Walmart's been, like, they've had Pokemon cards, but they've been a lot more consistent. So I think finally the stock is starting to stay.
A time before the water, someone I wish to stay for. We must hurry home.
I feel like it's been better about not blocking you, honestly, Mr. L. Can I check my sack? How do I check my sack? That's why. How many do I have of 21 of 42? Okay, so we might honestly be further than I thought in this game. We've gotten like over half. So there's probably only one more section after the swamp. Hey, Naron. Nara, we have not found the Titilier last campfire yet. We found several campfires, but not the last campfire. I don't know what I want. Can I get the pig? Okay, hang on. Can I get one of these pigs to follow me down? Can you go down the slide? There we go. Love a good pig. Okay, but now I need... Can I get down there without... I mean, I could put down the slide again, I just don't want the pig to eat it. Okay, it's fine, he's asleep. There we go. The animation was very good. Pigs are great. I love pigs. They're very cute. Okay, so now we can go and put this back over here. And there's another one of these guys. Avoidance, navigating with caution.
The stranger couldn't face themselves.
Various sentient pill-looking creatures are turned to stone, so you go into somewhat Are you talking about Mario and Luigi Dream Team? Or wait a minute, no. Is that Dream? Does that happen in Dream Team? What's a game where creatures get turned to stone? Other game that creatures get turned to stone, and you go in a pocket dimension looking for stuff. Anyway.
They'd never meant any harm.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
The stranger couldn't face themselves.
Okay.
They'd never meant any harm.
Oh, the wind. Okay, the wind goes too far. Okay, so I gotta be very careful with the wind. I mean, I've heard. I never played Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi Paper Mario, but I've heard it's similar enough. I don't know. I just never really felt like playing the sequel. Okay, this should be fine.
It just hurts to be outshone.
But that's still gonna... That's gonna blow... Wait, that didn't blow? Why didn't it blow that on that one?
It never
That blows
meant
that
any
one.
harm.
This is Twilight Princess, you're right. Well, basically, like, each time you find one of these
The
guys, you
stranger
get in a
couldn't
mini
face
puzzle
himself.
mode. Paper jam, right. Okay.
It just hurts to be outshone.
He's talking about the chess game. Or not chess game, but the whole moving, like, statues thing, I believe. It has similar energy. I don't know what to do here.
It never meant any harm.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
The stranger couldn't face themselves.
The stranger needs to let me finish this puzzle. I don't know why it didn't blow the wind on that one section. Because it should have blown the one to the right here, shouldn't it have? The one time? Okay, I need... Hang on. I need the air to be... I guess... No, it can't be face down at this point. It has to be... When I roll it onto the next square, I need it to be face down then, I think. But is that even possible?
It never meant any harm.
Because I don't think I can go
stranger
around
couldn't
the
face
side.
himself. It just hurts to be outshone.
I didn't mean to harm them, Summer. No, because that's going to blow that flame.
It never meant any
So
harm.
then it... Okay, but that blew that time, but it didn't blow the one time. And it can't be that it's only one space away, because I definitely was one
couldn't
space
face
away.
themself.
Like, I'm pretty sure just doing this,
It never meant
yeah,
any harm.
blows that one out, so... This one's annoying.
The stranger
Okay, I
couldn't face
need-
themselves.
To figure out what to do here. That part's easy. Hey, Faster Supersonic. Welcome.
It just hurts to be outshone.
Okay, so what I want to do is panic. I need the block. Okay, if the thing is up and I turn it left, it's gonna blow the left flame. If it was to the right, it would blow the right flame, but also then it would end up on the top when I moved it forward. So it needs to be the air needs to be facing back at this point, I think. Yeah, I need it to be facing like this when I go in. So okay. And then there we go.
Easier just to turn aside.
First try. These guys do have whatever the pillow people from Dream Team are called, energy. Dreamer. What were they called? They're called the. They were called some. They were a pun. It was a pun name. I'm pretty sure.
The stranger searched Ember's face. Is there hope for me, do you think? Will I make it?
Ewoks, they definitely have Ewok energy. First try is definitely like the best joke, but it's not. To be fair, I'm not the only one who's ever done a first try joke. The Tillier is your best. Oh, I don't know if it's your best joke, but it's my favorite joke. It's not even really a joke. It's just a thing, but it's funny. Right, pillow. Where else do I need to do here? I think I just need to go back now and give the seeds to the cook. You'll like the cook, Naron. Are you saying I have no good jokes, Summer? I have been doing it a lot, yes. Thing is, sometimes I actually do things on my first try. You never know. Every try is the first try. That's how it works. every attempt until every attempt is just the it's just practice until you actually attempt it for the first try. Don't know what I want to do with all these stone frogs. Maybe nothing. Oh, maybe I want to set these all here so that he has friends. One was in a whole different area, though. If every try is your first try, then none are. Summer is so mean. Why is Summer my mod? Okay, well then I don't want this to be up here then. I want... Hang on. Grab the frog, put the frog here. Do Grab the frog. Take the frog over to the other frogs. Those frogs turned around, I'm pretty sure. Campfire's still not lit, though. Oh, there, we lit it. Bonfire lit.
The ghost said, "Speak, and I will listen." The path ahead lies behind that door. Do you wish that I open it? Know that if you return, you will always be welcome. Warm yourself, little one. Time is to be savored.
I mean, I could just leave because I'm pretty sure I have 4 of them, but I want to get the rest of them.
The stranger said thoughtfully, "I needed better friends. I can see that now."
That's what I'm saying. I need better friends instead of Summer. I don't actually mean that. Summer's great. Summer's also mean. Why is he not talking to him? He like glitches out.
Softly, the ember said, "Most people are unhappy sometimes, don't you think?"
This isn't Super Mario RPG.
With courage, the ember said, "We should be more careful of each other."
Okay. This will take me back to... what was this? Why do I want to set you there? I like how every time I pass the giant pig, I hear the guitar, but like I haven't seen him in a while. There we go. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Okay, so there's only 2 more. So like it felt like there was a lot to take in for this area, but once I started doing bit by bit, it all kind of didn't end up being as long as I thought it was going to be.
The stranger knew they had to move on. The path behind was forever.
Oh, you know what? I'm realizing something now. I know how to solve that one puzzle now. What does this switch do, though?
They knew they had no choice, and yet they hesitated.
Can I... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think... I don't know if I want this to go up here. Hang on. I might need to reset this. Your research is complete. What, you on the game or on something else? I recommend this game, honestly. I got it for like on sale. It was only $5, so you can't really complain about a $5 game.
The stranger knew they had to move on. The path behind was forever closed.
Okay, if we move... But this won't help me. Okay, wait, no, because then I can go, like, hang on.
They knew they had no choice, and yet they hesitated.
Yeah, but now I can't get up back up to that one. I don't see what you said, Naron. It cut off. Oh, I see it now. It's saying it's proof. Okay, hang on. So I want to do... How do I get up to the top there? You went invisible, cloaking ghost. Okay, if I go... Hang on.
The path behind was forever closed.
But that's not gonna... Because I can't move them together is the problem. Well, okay, I have to do this then. Because this must be the way to do it. Okay, so then to get back over... Okay. I think I'm good. He's done it.
They tried so hard to see it all. To leave now seemed unbearable.
I got the soul. Spirit Orb obtained. That's from Breath of the Wild, right? This, like I said, it gives me definite trial
I'm almost
feelings.
Ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
Okay. So now we will head back. Now there's something to do with the cook, but there's also something to do there's a puzzle I can solve now that I realize what those blocks are. Because I was stuck earlier on a section. We will eventually see the giant pig. Thank you, Zany. I've been enjoying it so far. I don't think it's super long, so I'm kind of debating on whether I should stop after this one and save the rest for later or not. I'm honestly not sure. Because I'm not sure how much is left, but I'm going to finish this section for sure at least. Okay, so now I can do this one. Because I realize that those are switches now.
The stranger
I didn't realize
had come
that before.
so very far.
Okay, hang on. But I need... Hang on. That... I can't get on the switch myself, can I? No, because I can't jump. I'm like Captain Toad here. Okay, wait. I can go... This don't help me, though. Why is this one so hard? Captain Toad. I did put that on my Christmas list finally, so maybe I will get... if I get it, we'll maybe be streaming that at some point in the future. I also need to figure out... I have a few things left to buy for Christmas, but for the most part, my Christmas shopping is mostly done. I finally caved and bought those dino toys for my nephew. Don't tell him. I don't think he knows my channel, so... Our Secret Santa stuff's all taken care of for the most part. What do I do here? Because that won't be enough. Is there another block higher up, maybe? There has to be. No. What am I missing here? Because as soon as I move this off the switch, it's going to lower this block. Summer hasn't said anything yet. But also, I don't understand why I can't do this. What am I missing that's so obvious here? I don't know. I need a hint, I think, honestly. I can't. I left this one earlier. You're not wrong. Is there something obvious that I'm missing? There must be. What am I missing on this one? Okay, I can't... That won't help because I won't... And get it up here, but that won't do anything. Definitely do like the HD rumble on this too. Hey chat, I need a hit. Because I don't know why I'm not figuring this out. What am I missing? I can do Baba as you, but this simple block puzzle just has me stumped. Because I can't... Because it's not... With the switch off, it's not high enough to get anything up there. Oh, wait. What? No. That won't... No. That won't fix anything. Because I need to hit that switch. But then I can't... Can you walk on the brown rubble stuff? I don't think I can. Like this, right? No. But I don't think that would help anyway, even if I could. I'm at a loss on this one, I really am. And I think we've proven that it's not something you can come back for. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do... There's no upgrade. I'm pretty sure I can do this right now. I just am not figuring it out. Wait, can... No, that's... But I think we tried that, right? That wasn't enough to climb up on its own, right? No. What am I missing here? Maybe I do need to come back, because I really can't... I can't see a solution. If... I basically need a third block is what I need. I can try, but... mean, it wouldn't really help me. I don't see how it would really help though, regardless, because the issue isn't about me getting up there right now. The issue is, I mean, eventually I want to get up there, but the issue is more so I need to get a block on that switch. So I can go across like this. I'm so confused on this one. You have no idea? I have no idea. I'm so confused. Why is this one so mean? I gotta come back to it, but... There's the pig, by the way. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, maybe. But it didn't seem like there was anything I could have got to the right. Key point being, that didn't seem like there was anything, but... Turtle.
Hello there.
Did that turtle just have voice acting? No one else has had voice acting.
It takes a long time to grow a tree, but a pig minutes to destroy it.
Oh, this is the narrator. I just haven't heard him in a while.
Some of the leaves are poisonous, so that's something. You ever want to feel good about your cooking, feed a piggy. They always ask for more. Makes you feel lovely. But then later you see them eating some old shoes. We call them apples, but I don't think they are apples. They look a bit wrong, but they taste a bit wrong. But if you boil them, then they taste wrong in a different way. I can't believe... Where did you... I've never cooked with lotus seeds before. Ember felt happy seeing the cook suddenly so full of purpose. What a lovely surprise! What a lovely surprise! Please try some. It's not much, but there's plenty to go around. Help yourself.
Does this soup allow me to solve puzzles? Why does the soup have fish in it?
One.
Why does the soup have everything in it?
And do remember me if you are ever hungry.
What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Can I feed this to the puzzle? Oh, I want to give it to the big pig, don't I? Probably. He wants nourishment. That's Master Oogway's brother. I could buy that. Turtles are very good. Is there really ever been a bad turtle in all of fiction? I feel like turtles are always pretty good. Do I want to give it to the pig? Like, I assume I have to, right?
Cheerily, the strangers remind me of what stood there, mouth open. I like you.
There we go.
The pig was joyous. What is this, morsel? My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides. I did not dream such food was possible. We will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings. Compliments to the chef.
There's a giant turtle. I've been cultivating his conduct for thousands of years. Okay, but did that do anything for me? And yes, I know it made the pig happy, but I'm just saying, did that actually progress me any? Did it give me any progress?
Back so soon? Thank you for everything. Take this and be well, little one.
What do I do with this then? Do I give it to the pig again? I mean, to be fair, Cuckoo is a student of the Turtle Hermit. Oh wait, I wonder.
The pig was joyous. My insides. I did not dream. We will plant a compliments to the chef.
What is making him glow do for me? Him glowing doesn't really help me anything. But it feels like it should. I mean, again, I could technically leave at any time because I have enough of the embers to leave, but no, it's this.
Ember found a lost message. To see hope fade in those you care for. The harder I squeeze, the quicker it slips away.
What are we at on that? 22 of 42. I might honestly, after I finish this section, it might be a good place, because I've been going for like 4 hours. It might be a good place to stop, and then maybe I'll do more of this. I don't know when. I'll have to do it sometime. Either maybe I pair it with Lost Winds, because Lost Winds shouldn't be that long. I know this game's not super long. It's got to be. I could definitely finish it in another session, but feel like it makes more sense to, like, wait than try and cram it all into one. Okay, hang on. I want to go in the slide. Okay, but then I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm not stuck. Oh god, pipes.
The stranger couldn't take on more.
Hey look, it's rush hour. Baba hour.
The time to grow had passed.
Can I not? I don't entirely disagree with you on that. In that it definitely feels like, yeah, I get what you're saying, and I don't fully disagree with you on that. I think it's fine. But it definitely comes across as like indie game Mad Lib of what do we put in here? We put in a narrator that talks about things. I think I want to do... Hang on. I don't think I can... There we go. But no, I agree. Like, it... When I started playing with the narrator, it definitely felt like, oh, hey, look, it's Bastion's style game. It's like the game that just has, like, the narrator talking about things beyond, you know, like, in metaphors and stuff. And I don't mind it, but it does kind of lose itself a bit because other games have done something similar.
Their limbs. Perhaps it is not too late after all.
But I don't think like that's a bad thing per se, Naron. Or rather, like I don't think the game is worse because of it per se. I think it's the whole trying to be poetic thing that sometimes doesn't always, sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work. Okay, we got another secret.
Inside was a scrap of journal. Less and less grows here. I dare not go in the caves alone. The spiders whisper. Their cobwebs glitter. I am not sure I am ready.
Oh, it was a seesaw. Okay. Well, the only thing I have left to do, I think, is that stupid puzzle I can't figure out. As far as I can tell, there's nothing I'm missing. I just need to figure out how to do it. This guy's woes. Like, I'm not sure if the puzzles are supposed to represent, like, how they died or, like, their struggles of life, but this guy's struggles suck. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Stranger had come so very far.
This is free for all at this point, guys. Hey, chat. Any ideas on how to solve this puzzle? Because I'm at a loss. Which, I mean, that's not a bad idea, but how? Because I can't really get up there at all. Well, sure. I'm not saying there's not a reason for it, but I'm not sure what it is because I can't get. I can't bring myself to get up there. Ow! He's done it. Hang on. I need.
They felt
He was
the
right.
air beneath them, the distance ever widening.
We're not quite out of it yet, though. Thank you, friend Naran. It seems obvious in hindsight, but you know what they say about hindsight. It sucks.
It was such a long way down.
You know what they say about hindsight? It makes an ass out of you and me, exactly.
A resolve stirred within the stranger. Just a few more steps. It can't be much further. The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead." You have done well to get this far, little one. I will clear the path ahead for you.
Are we heading back to the birds, or? We're at 22 for journals of 42. I gotta imagine there's either 2 more areas or 1 more big area left, at the very least. So this probably would be a good place to stop, but let's see what's up ahead first.
You have seen another watching over you. They know the secrets of this place. Seek them out. The stranger said thoughtfully, I needed better friend. The ember spoke hesitantly. Nothing is endless. Nothing.
I mean,
the ember
don't know
whispered,
about that.
It's so long since I last felt heard. With love, the stranger said, Softly, the ember said, most people are unhappy sometimes, don't you think?
Well, let me talk to that one.
With courage, the ember said, we should be more careful of each other.
Alright, no problem, Naron. I'm probably thinking of... Summer's gonna cry, but not really. But I think I'm gonna stop, and then... I don't know when I'll do this next, but maybe Saturday the 18th. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I might actually do 2 streams in the last week of Christmas, because I may end up with more time off. It's possible what might end up happening is I work New Year's and New Year's Day, and I end up with the Tuesday, or I end up with Wednesday of after Christmas off. And if that happens, then I'll probably stream sometime twice that week, because I'll have name that game tune, and then Star Fox probably that week, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. But point being is, I'm thinking it probably makes the most sense to stop here.
As Ember had seen before. 2 embers shone clearly in the daylight now, their journey ahead.
Because, I mean, clearly I don't have a ton left of this game. But we only have 23 of 42 forgotten things. And I think, I gotta imagine I'm only about halfway done-ish.
The forlorn was cold to the touch, different to the others. The stranger spoke. Thank you for coming to help. I can't let another in right now. Ember shared a moment with the forlorn and hoped they would find what they needed.
This weird guy. Oh, look, it's the birds.
Well now, we've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, fun, over the wall they goes. Hope you have a good excuse for running off, Scab. Ember's heart sank.
I'm gonna tell the truth.
Ember told the birds about all they had seen in the marsh, pleading for their help. Save your made-up stories for the Forest King. Oh, yes, tell the lies to the king.
Hey, look, it's Dark Souls. We ended up back here.
Ember felt nervous standing before the king again. Frustrated, the Forest King said, Poor tired Ember, where did you go? You must rest now.
I wanted to help others.
You give false hope. try and fail and hurt. This is all there is. Ember could feel the Forest King looking right through them. This end, there no more. Why not stop? Let go of this. You must stay. No more foolish hope. Last chance. Take key now. Make sure gates are locked. Let no more in. Let no more out.
Oh, we'll definitely do that. 100%. We will definitely not... We'll lock the gate and not let anyone through.
Ember took the key.
For sure.
What choice did they have? Yeah, this really is your last chance. Don't betray the Forest King again. The traveler looked lost. Have you been searching for home too? I wandered so long, but something feels wrong out there. I'm not sure it feels right here either. The stranger spoke earnestly. The Forest King is right, you know.
Why is the stranger so... why is his text so big?
I've seen those embers turned forlorn. It's a shame they wouldn't listen.
What's the definition
The
of forlorn
stranger
again?
inhaled
The,
deeply.
actual
The
definition?
cook taught me this recipe. Don't tell anyone, but the secret ingredient is pork.
Oh, that's dark.
The ember looked proud. I've nearly earned my full feathers. How are you getting on? The ember hesitated. Oh, really well? Me too. I can't wait until everyone has to listen to me. Yeah.
Okay, so let's open the
The
door.
crossroads gate was locked. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Pitifully sad and abandoned or lonely, hopeless. There, and no one can get through. Except me. Okay, it's time to go to New Londo.
Eagerly, Ember left the birds behind, glad to be free.
And we're just gonna loop around again. You know that, right?
The traveler whispered. Used to be a river all round here. Watched the birds build the dam night and day. Took them forever. They had no clue what they were doing. It was hilarious.
Crab people.
It was an abandoned boat, sadly stranded in the mud.
I'll probably be stopping here. I think I
Ember
should
was
stop
at the
here in a second.
entrance to a dark cave. The smell of stale water oozed out, like it had once been flooded, but now was bone dry.
Can I do anything over here? The dam. Yeah, I think I should quit here. Can I tell when I've saved? Like, is it every time I go screen transition, I think? I'm pretty sure this saves, right? Alright, game, are you okay? Man, it takes a while to load. Okay, so that must be just the last area then, or at least it's the last area I have unlocked. Let me just see if it's just a double check here. So I can't imagine there's too much left, and I could probably try and finish it tonight, but I don't know. We took about, like, we're at 4 hours. I gotta imagine the last area is gonna take me another 2 hours to do. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I gotta imagine the last area is gonna take me another 2 hours to do, give or take. And assuming that is the last area, which it may or may not be, because I can't imagine I don't think the game is much longer than. But obviously, I'm going for 100% because, like, I always think, oh, I'm not going to. But when it comes to, like, games like these, if I can, like, puzzle games, I enjoy doing it. Because, like, the thing is, with a game like this, seeking out all the embers, like, that's the game content, is the puzzles, right? So, of course I'm going to seek out every puzzle, because that's part of what's fun. Doing 100% when it's stuff that's, like, just doing it to do it, like that you're not seeking it out for the fun itself, you're seeking it out for just the goal. Like that I can sometimes skip, you know, if it's not worth it for myself. But here clearly I'm gonna want to try and experience all of it. But yeah, it probably will be a short stream. What I could maybe do is pair it with Lost Winds, because Lost Winds also I don't think is super long. The only thing is it's on the Wii U, but I would still be using the same capture card, so I should be able to. Well, I would have to swap it mid. That should be fine. If I don't know, we'll figure it out. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the last Campfire. It's kind of a cozy game. I'm not really sure what the whole moral and message of everything's going to be. It's kind of got this weird afterlife vibe to it. It's kind of bizarre, but I kind of dig it, and I definitely like the puzzles. It's got a little bit of challenge to it. It's got a little bit of that Zelda energy. Really recommend it. It's clearly not a large game, but it's enjoyable. I was having fun with it, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Next Sunday at 7:30 EST, we will be doing a Name That Game tune called Skeletal Trivia Host. It's a guest tune. You'll definitely want to check it out. It should be pretty fun. And then on Tuesday at 6 p.m. EST, I will be continuing my playthrough of Star Fox Adventure for the first time. Should be pretty interesting, honestly. And then anything else this month is still kind of up in there as far as dates, but I can tell you that Lost Winds will happen. I think I will finish this on stream as well. So the last Campfire will happen. The Lost Wind Fire will also happen. And a Name That Game Tune Games of 2021, my annual games of that year list will happen the last week of December. For next year going into it, I still do want to do Shadows of Valentia, Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Valentia. But I also want to do... I'm probably going to have a lot of games I get for Christmas, like indie games. So we're going to have a lot of first looks probably when we get into January, which I've been kind of missing doing first looks. I don't know. Or showing off a lot of indie games. Like, this is a little bit of a taste of that. Because, for a while, I have been doing, Mario Party, Zelda, Majora's Mask, like a bunch of, well-known games, which is fine. But it's been a while since I've been tackling indie games. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really enjoy playing them on stream and showing people my first time on that. Did I say Shadows of Valentia? Shadows of Almia. Shadows of Almia, which is Pokemon Ranger. Shadows of Valentia is Fire Emblem. There's too many games with shadows. Shadows of the Colossus, Shadows of Valentia, Shadows of the Hedgehog. But no, Pokemon Ranger is what I meant. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm also a little bit tired. That's part of why I'm stopping, because I'm clearly a little ready to rest. And I figure it's better to rest now than to try and force the rest of the stream. Is there anyone else streaming right now? Let me see. Shadows of Hedgehog. It does not look like it, actually. Yeah, no one I'm seeing streaming. So I think that's about it. Twitch is empty. It's completely abandoned. It's the last Twitch fire. All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed watching my stream. Like I said, I will see you for Name That Game Tune on Sunday at 7:30, as well as for Star Fox. Otherwise, I am going to head out. So thank you guys for watching. I will be continuing this at some point, and I hope you enjoyed. Night, folks.